Welcome to the toss presentation for the match 3 of day 4 between the Vista Vikings and the Blazing Bangers. A very crucial match for both the teams to looking for qualifying. We have with us Agarwala, the owner of Unique Star, the match official, Mr. Surat Tiwari, and of course our two captains, Abbas Mandapwala and Huzafa Poonawala. I will toss the coin and Abbas will call. Tails is the call. And tails it is, and Abbas Mandapwala won the toss. And Abbas, so decision.
We will decided to bowl first. I feel there is a little bit of help initially 6 to 7 overs for our bowlers, and chasing also gives us clarity what we need to chase. It's an advantage for us.
Abbas, very crucial match. And you're missing a player, unfortunately. He's gone for his family gatherings and stuff. So, how important is that going to be?
It's okay. We still have a good batting lineup and we bat really deep. So hopefully everybody will capitalize.
And one final thing from the toss, we know Shakir is injured. Is he back in the playing 11?
He is back in the 11 and he'll bat on his position.
Lovely, Abbas. All the best. Hosibhai, batting first. I'm sure you don't mind that.
No, we don't, but actually we were also looking to bowl first. Obviously, it's a bit of dew comes in later off, but it's okay. I mean, it's toss is not in our control, so we are okay to bat first.
But with this batting lineup, what do you think would be a nice score to put against this Vista Vikings, the tough chasing side?
Anything over 170 would be a good total, and we are very confident that we can defend that.
One final question, banging on your openers to give you a great start today.
Yeah, sure. We always, the kind of players that we have in our team, we rely on that. But having said that, we have a lot of bench strength as well. So let's see. We're looking forward for this.
Okay, Ozibhai. Thank you so much and all the best once again. Thank you. That's it from the toss. And the news is that the Vista Vikings have won the toss and they have elected to bowl first.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the night match. Vista Premier League, Day 4, Match 3. Exciting lineup here. Blazing Bangers versus the Vista Vikings. Promises to be a cracker of a match here. Vista Vikings winning the toss and choosing to bowl first. Almost a knockout match here. Blazing Bangers victory will guarantee them a top 2 spot to play the final. Vista Viking need to win today and tomorrow. Opening the bowling for the Vista Vikings, Mohammad Daginawala. Bowling to Josefa Poonawala. Change in the batting combination here today for the Blazing Bangers. Sorry, I'm mistaken. It is Josefa Patel there. Opening the batting, same combination for them. Josefa Patel taking strike. Joined at the non-strikers end by Fakhruddin Tarwala. Drives that one. Straight to the fielder in the covers region. Abbas Sefi, the fielder there, cutting that off. Another great day for cricket. Under lights at the SPJ ground, Lonavala. Vista Premier League, Day 4, Match 3. Oh, another good ball. That's out! He gets him in the first over. Amazing start by Mohammad Daginawala. Josefa Patel trying to come down the wicket and take on the bowler after the first 3 dot balls. Gets an edge, goes to the keeper. Umpire raises his finger, signaling out. Early breakthrough. Eye-world optic wicket for the Vista Vikings. Altius catch there by Abbas Mandap. Big breakthrough for the Vista Vikings. Man in form. Josefa Patel departs in the first over without scoring. He has been in tremendous form, so the Vista Vikings will be ecstatic with that wicket. Great start by Mohammad Daginawala there. Vista Vikings charged up here. Abbas Mandap winning the toss for the first time in this tournament, electing to bowl first. Hatim Yamani is the next batsman in. Hatim Yamani, as we know, has won numerous Up Your Fittest Fielder awards, known for his gun fielding and tremendous catching ability. Now he's into bat at number 3 for the Blazing Bangers. 4 balls. Bangers still to score, but have lost 1 wicket. Oh! That just goes over the outstretched hands of the fielder. That could have been another wicket there. Shabbir Madraswala unable to latch on to that one. Excellent ball again there by Mohammad Daginawala. Oh, was Shabbir Madraswala not anticipating that coming to him? Perhaps if he had reacted a bit quicker, you would have seen the second wicket of the day here. Scampers away for a single. Hatim Yamani off the strike. Fakhruddin Tarwala, fondly known as Baba, takes guard. Mohammad Daginawala there will be looking to get another breakthrough for his side. Full toss ball, driven down the ground. Ali Mangrul running in from long on, cutting that off. Good throw there, only a single. End of the first over, Blazing Bangers, 2 runs, 1 wicket. New bowler in, Shabbir Madraswala, bowling from the Sapphire tough end. Tremendous performance from the youngster in the last game. Stood up to be counted for his team in a tricky chase against the Unique Stars. Excellent spell from him last game. He will be looking to continue his form. Bowling against an informed team, Blazing Bangers. Fakhruddin Tarwala on strike. Getting the field set here. Shabbir Madraswala from, you guessed it, Madras. Taps it down to point. Ali Mangrulwala, the fielder there, rather at gully, tapped it down to gully, throwing it hard towards the non-striker's end. Taps it again, but a bit harder this time. Goes to Mangrul once again at the gully region. No run taken there. Played defensively again by Yamani. Abbas Sefi, the fielder there. Good start by the Vista bowlers. Shabbir Madraswala continuing in good form from the Sapphire tough end as well. Only 1 run from his 3 balls so far. On the money again, good line and length. Hatim Yamani intelligently defends it. Oh, that's hit him straight in front. That looked very close. Umpire had no hesitation in putting his finger up. Hatim Yamani adjudged leg before wicket. I think that was really plumb. Correctly decides not to take the review as well. That was crashing into middle and leg. An Eye-World Optics wicket there. Yes, that was plumb in front. No need for a Sapphire Tub DRS over there. Fakhruddin Baba advising his partner against taking a review there. That was straight in front. LBW, umpire having no hesitation in raising his finger. Excellent start there by the Vista Vikings. They've got a wicket in each of their opening overs. Huzefa Patel caught behind in the first over. And now Hatim Yamani adjudged LBW in the second over by Shabir Madraswala, the youngster continuing his good form from the last game. Only 1 run conceded and a wicket taken by him in the second over. New batsman in, the in-form Mustansir Kachwala. MK, as he's fondly known, one of the top players on the circuit. It'll be an interesting contest now to see how he can consolidate this innings for the Bangers. Vista Vikings off to a great start there. 2 wickets in the first 2 overs. Both dangerous batsmen, Huzefa Patel and Yamani, back in the pavilion. Last ball of the Shabir Madraswala first over. Oh, well defended by Mustansir Kach. Played it off very intelligently, very confident defend there. Looks to be a complete player, great pace while bowling, excellent batsman. So at the end of 2 overs, the Blazing Bangers stand at 3 runs, 2 wickets. To continue the attack from the Felici end, Mohammad Daginawala, left arm pace bowler. He will look to get another breakthrough here. That will put the Vista Vikings truly on top in this session. Abbas Mandapala setting his field. They have kept a gap here in the covers, inviting Fakhruddin Tarwala to try and drive. 2 fielders outside the circle, Ali Mangrul at long on and a deep mid wicket. The full cover area is open. Oh, he makes a change now, plugging that gap. Now the full leg side is open, inviting Fakhruddin to try and play there. Oh, strays down the leg side, taps it away for a boundary. Fakhruddin Dalwala showing the umpire it came off his glove so that it doesn't go into extras, and he has those runs against his name. First is the Arts and Frames boundary of the day. Rather of the match. I stand corrected. Mohammad Dagina was bowling a much better line in the last over, straying down the leg side here. Huge appeal for leg before. Umpire declines the shout. Are they going to go for the review? They are thinking about it. Abbas Mandap decides against it. Much better delivery by Mohammad Dagina. Came quicker on, wrapping Baba on the pads. Baba swinging that, goes straight to the fielder positioned over there at deep mid wicket for a single. Brings back Mustansir Kach on strike. Well defended again by Mustansir Kach. Excellent shape there in his defense. But Mohammad Dagina equally up to the task over there, getting great swing and pace with deadly accuracy at the moment, pitching it in the right places, making use of these conditions, keeping the Bangers scoreboard in check for the moment. Ooh, that goes past the outside edge. Abbas Mandap rather, hitting the ball to the wickets. He has this habit of always taking the bails off, even when the batsman is clearly inside the crease. Other than the first ball, which straight down the leg, it's been a tidy over from Mohammad Dagina. Ooh, another good delivery there. Great line and length. Getting a lot of swing in the air. Mustansir Kachwala playing that one with respect that it deserved. End of 3 overs. 8 runs for 2 wickets. Shabir Madraswala to continue from the Sapphire tough end. The youngster has been a good performer for Vista Vikings. They're good pace and been a reliable bowler. He will be looking to get another wicket here to his name and climb up the leaderboard. Remember, the best spell of the match wins those excellent pair of sunglasses sponsored by iWorld Optics. All bowlers will be vying for that prize. Cut away into the ground. Ooh, another great delivery. Great line and length there. Shabir Madraswala bowling an excellent spell so far, being very economical and pitching it in the correct places with great pace. Deadly accuracy there. Ooh, another good ball there. It had swing. Very good shape. Fakhruddin Tarwala trying to swing that one, but getting done by the outswing there. Swing and a miss. Good bowling there by Shabir Madraswala. Take outside edge. Open the face of the bat there as well. Goes to Mohammad Kothalia. Batsman get a single. Brings Mustansir Kachwala on strike. Mustansir Kachwala still to get off the mark. 2 deliveries of this over to be bowled to him. Taps it away for a quick single. Off the mark with that quick run. Always good to get off the mark no matter what caliber of batsman you are. Getting the first runs in your kitty, always a relief. Last ball of the over for Shabir Madraswala. Fakhruddin Tarwala on strike. Opens the face again, guides it to short third man for a single. Tidy over there by Shabir Madras. End of 4 overs and end of the batting power play. They can open up the field now. Blazing Bangers, 10 for 2 at the end of 4 overs. Remember, power play is 4 overs in the Vista Premier League with 2 overs from any time at the batsman is choosing consecutive overs from overs 11 to 14, known as the power surge, where you can have field restrictions applicable at that point. 2 fielders will be outside the circle in the power surge as well. Field opening up now with the end of the power play restrictions. Mohammad Dagina to continue. Let's see which are the fielders outside. You have a deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and a sweeper. So far, 5 fielders in the circle. And having said that, he is dispatching the 5th one outside to deep fine leg. So all the fielders inside the circle are on the offside. One more change in the field. They've got a deep third man now. And they've brought mid off into the circle. Long off into the circle rather. Tapped away towards long on for an easy single. No fielder there. He could easily cover the ground. Fakhruddin Tarwala on strike now. Swing and a miss once again. Good handiwork by Abbas Mandap. Fakhruddin Tarwala briefly left his crease there to swing at that. Abbas Mandap collecting and whipping off the bails. But Fakhruddin Tarwala made it back in time. Adjudged not out by the square leg umpire. Slow ball there. By Mohammad Dagina. Stabbed away. Good fielding by Ibrahim Bharmal, I believe. Yes, it is Ibrahim Bharmal. Takes a shot at the wicket. Just misses. I mean, if you'd have got it, it would have been a close call. Worth taking a shot. String down the leg side. They had a fielder there at square leg. Leg by signal by the umpire. 1 run added to Blazing Bangers scoreboard. Another swing and a miss there by Fakhruddin Tarwala. Good bowling by Mohammad Dagina. Getting him a bit frustrated. Maybe we might see a big shot coming by Baba. Good tidy bowling there by Mohammad Dagina. Not given many runs. 4 runs of the over so far, of which 1 is an extra. And speaking of extras, another one given there. String down the leg side. Wide call by the umpire. Much better delivery. Tapped away. Mohammad Dagina trying to put his foot there to stop the ball. Gets past him for a single. At the end of 5 overs, the score is 15 for the loss of 2 wickets. Change in the bowler. We have Mustafa Sadikot coming into the attack from the Sapphire tough end. Mustafa Sadikot bowling to Fakhruddin Tarwala. Let's hope that Mustafa Sadikot from the Vista Vikings point of view can continue his good spell. Tapped away for a quick single. Oh, it's a direct hit, but I think the batsman was in. Fakhruddin Tarwala very alert there, I must say. Very alert. It was a direct hit by the batsman. And the ball went away in no man's land. Ran a double quickly. Vista Vikings take the review. I think he was in. It looked that he comfortably made his ground, but a direct hit calls for a review, I believe. Yes, it's clearly in. No need to have wasted a review on something that was fairly obvious. Sapphire tough review. Unsuccessful for the Vista Vikings. They have lost one of their run-out reviews. I think because they gave away the run on the overthrow, Abbas Mandab went for the review. Batsman comfortably in his crease there. Mustafa Sadikot is a spinner but has a very fast delivery. Fakhruddin Tarwal trying to cut it there, misses the ball. String down the leg side. Hits his pad. Runs away for a leg bye. This is one of the qualities of Fakhruddin Tarwala. Very alert as a batsman and puts a lot of pressure on the fielders with his running between the wickets and game awareness. Scamper through for a quick single there, previously taking a run of the overthrow. Driven away to the fielder at sweeper position. Mohammad Kotalia, the fielder there for a single. Good classy drive by the batsman Mustansir Kachwala. The Bangers have now settled down after losing the 2 early wickets. The batsmen seeing out a few balls and forming some sort of partnership. Mustafa Sadikot straying on the leg side, trying to go for a bit of pace there. Good glove work by Abbas Mandapwala in stopping that one from racing to the boundaries for extras. Hit up in the air. Huge shot. Easy yards and frames maximum. Full follow through of the bat there by Baba. Goes high and long. Picture perfect. Easy yards and frames maximum. Mustafa Sadikot loosening the grip that the Vista Vikings had on the scoreboard, giving away extras and boundaries in this over. Stirred down to the third man region by Baba. Smartly played. 11 runs of that Mustafa Sadikot over, including a huge easy yards and frames maximum. We will see another change in the bowling now from the Felici end. Beg your pardon, rather, we are going to see a continuation of the same bowler. Mohammad Daginawala is continuing from the Felici end. He is going to bowl 4 overs on the trot, bowling to Baba. Cut away to third man for a single. Mohammad Daginawala banging it a bit short. Catches it early. Mustansir Kachwala hitting it through the line. Huge is the yards and frames maximum there. Wow, what a shot out of the park. Mohammad Daginawala dispatched away. I think they might have to call for a new ball there that has gone beyond the fence. I don't think they're going.
We didn't just build a business, we built a legacy. build a business, we build a legacy.
Play resumes now after the strategic timeout, which was brought to you by Noor Estates, your real estate consultants, your strategic partners in the world of real estate. Went for a bit of pace there, straying down the leg side. That 6 hit by Mustanzir Kach will definitely be playing on his mind. It was a short ball which sat up for him, but if he bowls in the correct places, Mohammad Daginawala will be hard to put away. There you go. Much better shot, much better ball rather by him. The batsman drives it down the ground for a single. Mustansir Kachwala looks very elegant in those drives. He hit a few drives already, one to cover, a few down the ground, and the last one extremely elegant as well. Slow ball. Batsman scamper away from single. Quick double there by the batsman. The fielder at long on took some time to get to that. Extremely quick running between the wickets there. After a good start, Mohammad Daginawala having an expensive last over. With one ball still to go. There is some hold up in the play. For the moment, the reason as of now is unclear. Vista Premier League, Day 4, Match 3, ladies and gentlemen. We'll take this break in play to thank our sponsors, Title sponsors Vista Packaging. Media partners Sapphire Tough. Food partners Dilawar. I'd also like to thank our other sponsors DDK Wealth, Izzy Arts and Frames, iWorld Optics, Up Your Fit, TMA Enterprises, Noor Estates, Altius Customer Services, Finasta Tour and Travels. So we have just got confirmation from the ground. Empire wanted a review on a short run suspected to have been taken by the batsman. We have reviewed that. Sapphire Tough, our media partners, providing us with the reviews. 7 overs done. 39 for 2. Mustansir Kachwala on 12 and Fakhruddin Tarwala on 21. Both these batsmen currently at 100% strike rate. Mustafa Sadikot to continue from the Sapphire Tough end. He will look to make amends for the last over. A pretty expensive over by any standards at any time of play. Tapped away for a quick single. Both these batsmen proving to be excellent runners between the wickets, keeping the scoreboard ticking, building a partnership, consolidating in this phase for the Blazing Bangers. Have quickly built up a 30+ run partnership. Oh, got a bit of swing and turn over there. Mustafa Sadikot. Mustansir Kachwala swinging at it, misses it. Oh, goes through. Inching away for an Izzy Arts and Frames boundary. Keeper could not stop that. I wonder if that took an edge or it missed everything, including the keeper on the way there. Nonetheless, the Blazing Bangers will be happy. No buy signal there by the umpire. I'm not sure. If it is so, it was a drop catch there. 4 buys there. Signal by the umpire. Yes. Cut the batsman in half there. Good ball by Mustafa Sadikot. This one came in and the previous one went out. Call for 2, but the fielder quickly onto the ball there restricts the batsman to a single. Oh, another thick edge there. Covered by third man. A single. Much better over here by Mustafa Sadiko. It was unfortunate to get those 4 byes against his name there in this spell, but has bowled fairly tidily in this over. Down the wicket. Driven to covers. Another quick single. Intelligent batting by both the Bangers batsmen. They have consolidated the innings after losing those 2 early wickets, making sure that the scoreboard keeps ticking, and have brought it to a healthy 47 for 2 after 8 overs, considering the start that they had. Once both these batsmen are set, the Bangers will be expecting a big score from them. And the Vista Vikings now will be looking to get at least 1, if not both of these batsmen out quickly. Change in the bowling. Joseph Patel has been given the responsibility from the Felici end. Felici, makers of artisanal gelato, proud sponsors of the Vista Premier League. Hujef Patel bowling to Mustansir Kachwala. Tapped away. For a single. Abbas Sefi, the fielder. Is it? I'm sorry. Was it Dagina? Tapped away for another quick single. Well run there by the batsmen. Vista Vikings should not have allowed them to get that single at least. These kind of balls should be stopped. Mohammad Daginawala, the fielder there, unable to stop the single. Batsman picking on him, as they must have. Rather, I'm sorry, that was Kathawala, the fielder. Hit straight down the ground. Long off. Cuts that one. 3 singles of the Ujef Patel over currently. Good start by Ujef Patel. Well played by the Bangers again. Keeping the singles going. Like I said, building the partnership after the start. Making sure that the scoreboard keeps ticking. 4 consecutive singles there for the Blazing Bangers. Good ball there. Rare dot ball in this passage of play. The Bangers in this passage of play have kept the scoreboard ticking. Quick single once again, tapped away. Point fielder covers it, but that's the end of the Jose Patel over. 9 overs, 52 for 2 Blazing Bangers. Joined in the commentary box by the very elegant, stylish batsman, left-hander, Mustafa Basu. Mr. Mustafa Basu joins us in the commentary box. Welcome.
Thank you, Kadir Bhai. Good evening to one and all for the third match of the evening in the second edition of the Vista Premier League at the SPJ Tambe, Praveen Tambe Cricket Ground here in Lonavala. Kadir Bhai, what difference is Mustansir bringing onto the table for the Blazing Bangers?
Mustansir Kachwala, a very elegant batsman. In fact, he brought some of his calmness, experience and authority to this game when he walked in. The Blazing Bangers were in a spot of trouble. 2 wickets down in 2 overs. He has built a partnership with Baba. He has not panicked and made sure he got runs on the board.
That's in the air, but lands safely. Oh, cheeky shot.
Unfortunately, no fielder there. You are just praising the quality of Mustansir Kachwala and gets one in the air. But you can see that experienced players don't panic in trouble situations. They build their innings. They are confident in their abilities and confident in taking time and building partnerships. So I think that's what he bought. Very important after losing Joseph Patel. Oh, that's a close one. That's a close one. Empire gives it not out.
Oh,
But I think the batsmen have been scampering for singles all throughout. Abbas Mandap wasted a review earlier. And this is the second review of the day.
I feel he's a goner over here.
Oh, Mustafa Basu with his prediction there. He says he's a goner. Close call from me. But I think it looked in, Basu, didn't it? That's a close one. Let's have a look there. But good fielding. The Bangers have been taking on the Vista Vikings with the quick singles. Perhaps that'll get them to rethink now. But if Vista Vikings lose this DRS review, then they are out of reviews for the run out.
Touch and go, touch and go. We need another angle, I guess.
The angle is very tough there from the previous angle. Oh, it is touch and go. It is very close there, Mr. Basu. You called it. You called it correctly. What is the decision going to be by the umpire? I am fortunate that I'm not in the third umpire's chair here to give this decision.
This will give us a better angle. I think he's gone. The bails have been dislodged.
He is gone. He's a goner.
What a throw.
What a throw. That is the best angle, I believe. I will be very surprised now if the umpire does not give that out. From the top angle, it is a clear wicket. He is a goner.
Oh, has it been given not out?
Oh, no. Oh, no. That is a tough one to take.
So the third umpire ruling it not out over there. That was a close call there for the Blazing Bangers batsman. Mustansir Kach. That would have been a big scalp if they had got it. So must-win game there for the Vista Vikings in order to have a chance to qualify in the top 2 spots. That's elegantly driven down the ground towards the long off region for a single by Mustansir, bringing back the experienced Fakhruddin Tarwala on strike. He's held the innings together like a rock, which was needed after losing 2 early wickets. That's again driven firmly down the ground towards the long on region for a single. Mustafa Sadikot into his third over, conceding less than 7 runs economy. So that's pretty good bowling under the circumstances given. That's driven again towards the sweeper region, but a single is all that they will be able to manage. So the score moves on to 57. One more delivery to go in this over. Oh, tried to play that fine, but wasn't able to get that connection what he was looking for, which keeps the batsman down to just a single. The score at the end of 10 overs is 58, so the Vista will need 59 in order to get that bonus point while they are batting. Oh, as we speak, we have the young talented Ibrahim Barmal, who's running into bowl his very first over in this edition of the Vista Premier League, and starts out with a short ball. That was a half tracker. Fakhruddin could have hit that anywhere, but could not get bat on the ball, which results in a dot ball. Ibrahim should be looking to bowl a lot fuller, making the batsman drive so that he can get some movement and in turn produce a wicket for the Vista Vikings. Oh, that's a better length. Oh, that's wonderful work there. He's already scalped a few awards for the best fielder, and that's why he's known for his athleticism. The young talented lad from Chennai, Ibrahim Barmal, bowling to the very experienced Fakhruddin Tarwala. Oh, just missing his run-up over there. He'll have to reload, concentrate, and bowl again. Oh, that's down the leg. Wide call there by the umpire. Is Ibrahim the man to get the breakthrough for the Vista Vikings? Abbas Mandap, the captain, showing tremendous confidence in this youngster. He bats up the order, a brilliant fielder, and now giving him the responsibility of taking up a crucial wicket. That's another half tracker, another wide given. Oh, Abbas running up to him to have a few words of advice. He needs to tell the bowler where the ball has to be pitched in order to get some purchase out of the wicket. The night conditions, there is dew in the air, which will support some swing movements, seam movement for the bowler, provided he pitches it in the right areas. That's cut hard. There is a fielder, but there is no chance to cut that off. Baba with a boundary for the Blazing Bangers. 2 wides and a 4. This will hurt the Vista Vikings. And as we speak, Abbas goes to the bowler and has a word of advice to Ibrahim Bharmal. That's another half tracker. Oh, that's easily put away for the class of Fakhruddin Tarwala for another couple of runs. That's a misfield. Oh, but just stops it inside the boundary line. That was an easy bit of fielding, but to the disappointment of the fielder, he could not collect it cleanly. Another half tracker. That's again played over the point fielder, but this time the deep point is a lot squarer, preventing it to go. Nine runs have been conceded in this over so far. 2 wides in it. Oh, he's missing his run up. That's a pretty long run up for Ibrahim Bharmal. Just apologizing to the umpire over there. You can see the towels are out, which shows there is dew out there. And as we've seen in the past 2 days, there is a lot of dew in the evening games. That's in the air. This could be a chance. The fielder trying to get there, but just falls short. 1 bounce, and he collects it. So 10 runs have come off the over of Ibrahim Bharmal. The score moves on to 68 for the loss of 2 wickets. Let me remind the viewers that tomorrow is the last day for all the league matches, after which there will be 2 matches. The 3rd and the 4th place matches will be held on Saturday, followed by the grand finale between the top 2 teams. Mustafa Sadiko to bowl his quota of 4 overs. Oh, that could have been close, but that swept brilliantly. No chance there. That goes to the boundary like a rocket. The boundaries are brought to us by easy arts and frames. That's picture perfect timing there by Mustansir Kach. That was a cheeky shot that was pitched in line, and if he had missed, that would have been plumb in front. But the experience of Mustansir Kach, the calmness, the composure which he's playing his cricket with, he put that with ease. That's again struck firmly towards the deep point region. There is a man manning that area which restricts the batsman to just a single. Fakhruddin Tarwal on 34, Mustansir Kach on 25. The Blazing Bangers are 72 for the loss of 2 wickets. Oh, that's flicked. There is no one in that region. Racing towards the boundary, but Hussain Bhai Saraiya does well. Restricts the batsman to 2 runs. That's good batting there, not giving away any dot balls to the fielding team. Keeping the scoreboard ticking. This will help them. The power surge overs are also available. That shot, but Fakhruddin Tarwala playing it very carefully. He knows the importance of singles. He knows when to dispatch the loose balls and which balls to just take singles off. He's got loads and tons of experience playing this format. Mustansir just analyzing the field, where the fielders exactly are before he takes guard to play the 5th ball of the 12th over. Oh, that's firmly struck over the cover's head, but there is a fielder placed over there just exactly for that kind of a shot. Oh, that was a brilliant shot. Did not get the value for that kind of a shot, but restricts the batsman to a single. That's hit firmly down towards the long on region. Again a single. Great batting there by Blazing Bangers after losing 2 early wickets. They've built up a great partnership over here. And Mustafa Sadikot, after his quota of 4 overs, he's conceded 30 runs. The score is 78 for 2 at the end of 12 overs. Just a single there. Ibrahim Barmal, the captain, showing confidence in him, giving him another over. Let's see if he can repay the confidence back. He's a genuine medium pacer. Ibrahim Barmal, provided he bowls that correct line and lengths. That's a good ball, but that's equally well played there by Mustansir Kach towards the deep point region for a single. That's a half tracker again by Ibrahim, but Fakhruddin unable to put that away. But the clever thing he's doing is he's rotating the strike, not giving any dot balls, not letting the pressure build on him and his team. Ibrahim needs to bowl it a bit up, making the batsman drive. That's where the opportunity comes. Oh, he misses. This could be close. Oh, he's out this time. Run out. Mustansir catch. There is a fumble in the middle between Fakhruddin Tar and Mustansir catch. And Mustansir departs for a well-made 28. The score is 81 for the loss of 3 wickets with Ibrahim Barmal, with Abbas Mandap, doing the glove work over there. So the new man in, Hamza Turkey, explosive batsman. He likes to free his arms, likes to play those big shots. Ibrahim to Hamza. Asking for a wide, but I just feel Hamza has taken his guard outside the off stump and the ball was well within the guidelines over there, so there was no chance of that ball being called a wide. So good over by Ibrahim Barmal so far, just 3 runs conceded and a wicket in the form of a run out also being taken. That's another good ball, play and a miss. Just 3 runs off that by Ibrahim Barmal over. Genuine young medium pacer from Chennai coming good for the Vista Vikings. At the end of 13 overs, the score is 81 for the loss of 3 wickets. Current run rate is just a bit over 6 runs and over. They will be looking to score at least 150 to 155. And if Vista Vikings win this match with a bonus point, they are surely in the race to make it to the top 2. Hussain Saraya, the experienced young, I wouldn't call him young, but I wouldn't call him old also. The experienced Mumbaikar playing for Vista Vikings this season. Tons of experience behind Hussain Saraya. That's a full toss. That's dispatched. This could be close. Oh, he mistimed that shot. And the man with the golden arm, Hussain Saraya, strikes for the Vista Vikings. 2 set batsmen have been dismissed in the form of Fakhruddin Tarwala and Mustansir Kach. The pressure is back on the Blazing Bangers now. Oh, cricket is a funny old game. That was a genuine full toss over there. Could have been out of the ground, but could not connect it properly and safely pouched there by the fielder. That was an Altius catch. Two new batsmen at the crease, both on not. Huzefa Puna and Hamza Turkey. Blazing Bangers have just lost 2 quick wickets in 2 overs. They need to start from scratch now in order to get the score to a respectable total. So we have with us over here Hussain Bhai Neemach from Pune, who is playing for the Easy Strikers this year. Hussain Bhai, a very good evening.
Thank you so much, Basu bhai. Good evening to you as well and all the viewers. A very interesting match going on right now with 2 important wickets of Blazing Bangers just taken. Mustansir Kachwala and Fakhruddin Tarwala. Right now, one of the most dependable batsmen you could have at this point of time, Huzefa Poonawala at the crease.
Oh, that struck firmly towards the cover region. This could be another run out. Oh, misfield. Oh, they want a second run, but as they say, never run off a misfield. Hussain Bhai, tell me more about Huzefa Poonawala, since you both belong to the same city. What kind of a batsman he is, what kind of a leader he is, etc.
Huzefa Poonawala, one of the most committed cricketer, you can say. A very good all-rounder and a very, very lucky and smart captain.
That's cut. Oh, that's brilliantly cut. Dissecting the 2 fielders over there at point and shot third. Hamza Turkey picks up an important boundary there for the Blazing Bangers.
Beautiful shot by Hamza Turkey.
And the 4s and 6s are brought to us by Easy Arts and Frames. That's gallery worthy.
Hamza Turkey, one of the very fast batsmen these days. He's a hard hitter.
That's again cut there, but this time the fielder had just been moved a bit squarer to the point region, deep point region, which just restricts the batsman to just a single.
Hamza Turkey playing well here. After a boundary, taking a single. Smart cricket by Hamza Turkey.
That's a flighted delivery.
Oh, try to
Oh,
slog.
asking,
There's an
this
appeal.
could be close. Oh, they are having a chat. Oh, this could be touch and go. What do you feel, Hussain Bhai? Is that out?
Absolutely not sure about it. The umpires are having a discussion. They're consulting each other. I guess the only doubt is if there was an edge. Huzefa Poonawala smartly indicating that it was a bad hitting his toe.
Why do you call him a very lucky captain also?
Probably in Pune, he has won almost all the tournaments that has been played in Pune. And he has been the captain of those teams, not necessarily with always having good players in his team. But still, he manages, he brings out something from his players. And you can also see how Blazing Bangers are playing right now under his leadership.
So just having a look, going frame by frame. The longer it takes to give that decision, the more the nerves will be there for the batsman.
It's a tough one for the umpire.
What do you reckon, Hussain bhai? What will be the decision?
It's not conclusive, so probably should go in the favor of the batsman.
Yes, I too feel the same. And I feel the right call has been given. Not out. So Huzefa Puna survives. Very lucky indeed.
Yes. $87 for 4 after 14 overs. Blazing Bangers are currently going at 6.21 runs per over. With this rate, the projected score shows 124 runs, which should be below par.
So Hussain bhai, who do you think will finish on 1 and 2, and who do you think will be playing the match for the third place in the third and fourth position?
As we know that Highlanders have already qualified and they are looking a very, very strong side, so they probably stand on the first position. From these two, they are competing right now for that second spot. And third and fourth. Third, I think we will make it easy strikers. And fourth should be one of them from these two. So, but the higher the chances are higher for Blazing Bangers, because any bonus points for Blazing Bangers in any of the matches would take them above Vista Vikings. That's a wide ball.
Shabir Madraswala, the new bowler, into the attack. He's just conceded 3 runs and taken a wicket from his 2 overs. A brilliant youngster, again from Chennai. That's over the cover region. That's elegantly played by Hamza Turkey, known for his swashbuckling shots. That's raced away to the boundary. The 4s and 6s are brought to us by easy arts and frames. Frame that one, Hamza Turkey. You can hold your pose after that shot.
Beautiful shot by Hamza Turkey. He has always made a mark whenever he has been at the crease for Blazing Bangers. Even in the first match against Easy Strikers, he played a very good knock.
That's a brilliant shot again. Oh, 2 and 2 for Hamza Turkey. As we speak, the power surge is on, so the field restrictions are inside. The 2 fielders outside were on the boundary line, but they could not prevent it from going towards that boundary.
He's played it very smartly here. He saw that the mid-off fielder was up and he played it over him for a boundary. So 2 boundaries in 2 balls, and the power play has begun very well for the Blazing Bangers.
Pressure on the youngster, Shabir. And again there is a change in the field. Again the cover comes up and the mid-off drops back to long off. Will Hamza target the extra cover region again? What a comeback there.
That's a play and a miss for Hamza Turkey. Huzefa Punawala suggesting he could have played that above the third man region instead of hitting it hard. That's pressure for the young bowler. Let's see how he tackles this pressure.
Oh, bowled him. What a ball there by Shabir Madras. Hamza playing across the line. I think he should have been playing it a lot straighter. But nonetheless, he's done his job. He's got the crucial runs in this over. And he departs. The score is 96 for the loss of 5 wickets.
That was no shot. Absolutely no shot. The ball was right on the off stump, hitting the top of off stump. And what a comeback by the youngster. Handling the pressure well. Keeping the line on the stumps. That's the test match line that we say. And Hamza Turki trying to go across the line. No foot movement. And loses his stumps.
The projected score is at around 131. But they should be targeting anything in that 150 region.
Next batsman is Ibrahim Haji. He played a very nice cameo last night alongside Mustansir Kachwala. Let's see how we go about today. What a comeback by the youngster Shabbir Madraswala. 2.4 overs, 12 for 2. After being hit for 2 consecutive boundaries, he has come back with a dot and a wicket.
That's well bowled, but equally well played. Restricting the batsman to just a single.
Ibrahim Haji is off the mark with that single. And the last ball coming up of the first over of the power surge. That would be faced by Huzefa Poonawala. Let's see how he capitalizes. Probably they should have a deep mid wicket for him, because he has a habit of walking across the line. He'll walk across, moving forward, and hit across the line.
That's a short delivery, but that's equally well played there by Huzefa Poonawala. What a six that is. That's cleared the boundary ropes quite easily. That's a maximum powered by Easy Arts and Frames. Exhibition piece over there. Huzefa Poonawala, the captain, makes it a big over with that big shot.
That's exactly what he did. Walked across onto the wicket. The bowler bowls short. He's ready for that ball and smashes it over the long on for a 6. What a finish to the over.
That wasn't a bad ball.
That's how he gets pressure on the bowlers, especially the medium pace fast bowlers. He just walks across the line and forces them to bowl short, which he's ready for, and smashes it anywhere around mid wicket to long on. The second power surge over will be bowled by the experienced Joseph Patel. He is a smart bowler.
Oh, the keeper is up too. Oh no, he's just moving back. For a second I thought Abbas is keeping up to the stumps. Oh, wide given. Yes, rightly called. That was just outside the guidelines there.
He's trying to roll his fingers on the ball, keep it away from the batsman's arc.
That's a full delivery. No room to free his arms over there, Ibrahim Haji. I think the smart thing Ibrahim should do is get Huzefa Poona back on strike.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, that's not good batting by the Blazing Bangers. Yes, Huzefa Poona just walking up to Ibrahim Haji and just asking him to play on the merit of the ball rather than premeditating where to hit.
Yes, it's not the job of Ibrahim Haji to capitalize on this power surge. He just has to nudge the ball around and take a single and give it to his captain. Ibrahim Haji is a player of touch and not power.
Oh, that's brilliant bowling there by Joseph Patel. He knows he's an experienced cricketer, experienced campaigner. He knows what the batsman is thinking. He's reading the batsman's mind like a fox.
Experience counts. He's playing around with the small E.
Oh, that's what he should be looking to do. But he's just given Huzefa Pune 2 more deliveries in this power surge.
Let's see how Huzefa Poonawala takes on Joseph Patel. This is a nice contest. 2 deliveries. How much can they capitalize in this power surge? 2 balls to go.
Play and a miss. Huzefa Poonawala also missing that delivery from Joseph Patel under pressure.
What a delivery. It moved out slightly. He did not give room to Huzefa Poonawala.
Last ball of the power surge coming up. Oh, he tries. Huge appeal, not given.
Rightly so, because the ball has gone into the hands of the keeper, so it would be the height.
Have they taken a review? I don't think so, no.
No, they haven't taken a review. And beautiful over. What an over by Joseph Patel. He's just conceded 2 runs in this over. After 16 overs, it's 105 for 5, the Blazing Bangers. The power surge ends.
"16 overs done. The Blazing Bangers 105 for 6 on strike batsmen Huzefa Poonawala and Ibrahim Haji. Next bowler in Hussain Saria from the Felici end. 1 over, 1 wicket for 6 runs. Hussain Saria did very well in the last match, getting the wicket of Chotu of the last ball of his 9th over, securing the bonus point for Vista. Back into the attack, bowling to Ibrahim Haji. Ibrahim Haji hits it in the air. A fielder is under it. Oh! That was an extremely casual effort by the fielder. Is that Ali Asgar Mangrul?
Seems so.
Seems like Ali Asgar Mangrul. Ali Asgar Mangrul dropped a catch yesterday with his casual approach and drops another catch today. That was a regulation catch.
Generally, he's a very good fielder.
He is a very good fielder in practice, but you have to take those catches in the matches, I believe. And you can correct me if he was wrong. He approached this catch very casually. But this is not Ali Asgar Mangrul. This is Hussain Katawala. Our mistake. Ali Mangrul still remains a good fielder. And we have Hussain Nimach to blame there for this gap. Hussain Nimach, please identify your players.
Apologies to Ali Asgar Mangrul.
Katawala a bit casual. He was under the ball but was very late to raise his hands for the catch and tried it Aussie style when he should have just tried it with a regular Indian cup style. Another swing there, goes to deep mid wicket. Fielder fumbles it, so the batsmen come back for a second. Yes, Excellent running between the wickets.
Huzefa Poonawala very fit and very fast between the wickets. It's a very good delivery by Hussain Saria, using all his experience. Huzefa Poonawala tried to come ahead and hit him. Drops it short. Again a play and a miss. Keeper also misses. The ball is racing towards the boundary line, and that's 4. And that is off the bat. A crucial boundary for the Blazing Bangers. The edge takes it over the keeper for a boundary. An important one for the Blazing Bangers, much needed. Huzefa Poonawala is fighting it out for his team. He's on 13 runs of 9 balls, and the score moves to 112 for 5 in 16.4 overs. A very interesting over coming up. The next 3 of them.
Oh, that was a close call. The ball spun in. I believe Hussain Saria has every right to be aggrieved with that decision. Looked to be within the lines. Comes down, hits it straight to the long off fielder for a single.
What a brilliant piece of bowling by Hussain Saria.
Yes, Hussain Saria has played very well in this edition of the Vista Premier League. Contributed with the ball and with some amazing fielding and catching, showing that age is just a number and experience matters as well. Hussain, by what would be a good score for the Vista to restrict the Bangers to? Oh, and that scoop straight into the hands of the deep fine leg fielder.
And that's Kalangi. He's
That's
already
Shakir Kalangi
injured.
on the field as a substitute. He's injured, but came in for a short while to provide some cover to the Vista fielding, buck them up. Immediately in action, eye-world wicket for the Vista Vikings. Shakir Kalangi gets an Altius catch. Very good catch considering the circumstances and his fitness level. Giving his all for the team. Shakir Kalangi there.
Important wicket here. They need to chip in with the wickets to restrict Blazing Bangers to a score which is achievable for Vista Vikings. It's a very important match for both the teams. The next batter in is Mufaddal Noorbhai.
Mufaddal Noorbhai, the new batsman in. He has played a lot with Hussain Nimaj. Hussain Nimaj, can you give us a bit of the background of Mufaddal Noorbhai? What can we expect from him now?
Mufaddal Noorbhai is a very good top order batter. Unfortunately, here with the combination of the team, he's batting down the order, and he's a very, very good batsman. He's very strong down the ground, and he has played a lot of his cricket in the United States. Probably he has played just a level below the national team. So he has played a very good level of cricket.
Blazing Bangers having 3 players in the team who have played at a very high level. Huzefa Bhai Patel, Mustansir Kachwala, and now Mufaddal Noorbhai. And he starts, no, that is Huzefa Poonawala. He starts off with a good shot in this over. Huzef Patel, the hero of last match for the Vista Vikings against the Unix. Continuing. 3 overs left in the match. Huzef Patel is definitely going to bowl 2 of them, the 18th and the 20th over to be bowled by Huzef Patel. comes in bowling to Nurbai. Nurbai hits him for a single down the ground to mid-on. Mohammad Daginawala, the fielder.
Beautiful bowling by Joseph Patel. He has such a calm head. In every situation you put him in. It's played over the covers and well fielded there.
He had to navigate the bounce. It was a good shot. It bounced high after hitting the turf. Fielder did well. Joseph Patel again, you are right. Hussain Bhai, very calm head. Only 3 runs given so far. Was a good ball there. Will the batsman try for a double? Good running there. It comes to the keeper. The throw was a bit far, but the batsman would have been in trouble.
That's a very good call by Josefa Poonawala. He saw that the fielder was a bit slow and made sure that he was safe at his end and made the fielder throw it towards the far end, which is difficult.
Yes, that is right. Josefa Poonawala extremely quick. He would have been in even if the throw was at his end. The fielder thus had to throw to the keeper. Could not make it. Goes into the same place. Will they go for a double again? Josefa Poonawala.
He's making him run again. Once again, they make it.
Once again, the same story plays out. Josefa Poonawala quick. In fact, Mufaddal Nurbai said no. Josefa Poonawala charged down, said, I am getting this double no matter what. Made him run to the other end. The throw was bad. And they get the double. Hussain Nima, do you think you would run a double on that one?
Absolutely not, but we do. We both, Josefa Poonawala and myself, we do run like these a lot.
Excellent. Both players from Pune.
That's very well bowled by Joseph Patel.
Joseph Patel, well bowled, got a bit unfortunate with his doubles. Better fielding effort could have had him a wicket in this over. Josefa Poonawala, of course, from Pune, and Hussain Nimachwala, another player from Pune. They've played a lot of cricket together. Hussain Nimach, what do you think Josefa Poonawala is looking to do in these last 2 overs?
With Madras Wala coming into the attack, I would think he will attack him a lot. Okay, there's a change in the bowling, and the ball has been handed over to the experienced Hussain Bhai Saria. That's a smart move.
Yes, I believe that's a smarter move. Hussain Bhai Saria, very experienced player, wily customer. If anybody can restrict them or take a wicket, it is Hussain Saria. At this instant has done very well so far in this tournament, as I said before. Entrusted with the responsibility in the 19th over here.
Generally, Josefa Poonawala finds the slower bowlers a bit difficult to handle.
Not in this occasion.
Oh, it's beautifully played over the covers.
Beautifully played, yes. Beautifully played for an easy arts and frames boundary. So beautiful, you can frame that one. Excellent shot by Josefa Poonawala. Hussain Saria starts out with the boundary.
He looks very determined, Josefa Poonawala. And when he is in this mood, he is very dangerous.
Change in field there to prevent that shot. Deep cover, or rather sweeper, to prevent another boundary in that area. Swing and a miss. Did the umpire give that one out? Umpire gave that one out. Josefa Poonawala has gone for a review. Swift work there by Abbas Mandap.
That would be an interesting call.
It is referred for a review. Review brought to you by our review partners, media partners, Sapphire Tough.
It would be a very important wicket here if that's out. That is out by a very long distance.
That is out by a very long distance is correct. Easy decision there for the umpire. And he makes the correct one on this occasion. Huzefa Poonawala takes the review. It's better to have taken the review at this stage than have left it unused. But a very good decision there by the umpire. And Huzefa Poonawala begins the walk to the pavilion. And there you go. You called it right, Hussain Nimaj. Huzefa Poonawala a bit weaker against the spin. Hussain Saria doing the job for the Vista Vikings. Getting a wicket at a crucial time. Next batsman in.
Shabbir Modi. Another Punekar. It's all Punekars here at the crease. Shabbir Modi, another youngster. He's just come out of his board exams, 12th standard exams.
What a way to celebrate. Playing at the Vista Premier League, Season 2. SPJ ground under lights. A great occasion for this youngster. Great conditions for cricket. And a short drive from Pune.
Indeed, a great experience for all the youngsters playing alongside the best of the best cricketers from the community.
Sweeps it straight to the deep mid wicket fielder. Ibrahim Bharmal there, the fielder.
That was a good hit. Unfortunately found the fielder. Hussain Saria once again doing it for the Vista Vikings. What he has been doing around for many teams for so many years.
And he gets another wicket there. World wicket there for Hussain Saria. Bringing all his experience into play. Youngster versus the experienced wily Fox. And the Fox comes out on top in this occasion. Gets Shabbir Modi clean bowled.
That's Mufaddal Noor Bhai.
I beg your pardon. I have made an error there in identifying the batsman. That is Mufaddal Noor Bhai. Even better.
Indeed
for
it is.
Saria getting that wicket makes it all the more valuable. Mufaddal Noor Bhai, extremely powerful hitter at this stage of the innings, going for the big shot, losing his wicket, clean bowl there.
Not choosing the correct shot. That's not his strong area at the mid wicket. He's usually down the ground very strong. Trying to heave it across the line, gets an edge onto the stumps. That's a play and a miss.
What an excellent over so far by Hussain Saria. Delivering when it matters.
Brilliant piece of bowling. 2 wickets and just 5 runs.
Abdeli Pardawala, the batsman.
Shabbir Modi wanted the second one.
Yes, but that was a good throw there by Ali Asgar Mangrul. He has an amazing arm. You can't take him on for those doubles. Surely that would have been a wicket had they gone for a second run.
What a lovely over by Hussain Saria. 2 wickets, 2 important wickets in the over. 2 hard hitters. Huzefa Poonawala, a set batsman. And that has made a difference of approximately 15 runs to the score of Blazing Bangers.
Last over of this innings. Josef Patel to bowl it. What will be your prediction for the end score, Hussain Nimach?
I predict an all-out for Blazing Bangers in this over.
That's a bold one there. He predicts Josef Patel will get 2 wickets in this over. Very possible. Josef Patel, a very smart bowler. Shabir Modi and Abdeli Pardawala, fairly inexperienced compared to Josef Patel. But sometimes inexperience can... Oh, he could have definitely... If he'd have collected the ball cleanly and thrown it to the keeper, that would have been a run-out chance there.
Yes, indeed.
Fielders are fumbling that.
It's a smart play by Abdeli Parda to give strike to Shabbir Modi, more prominent batter amongst the two. Let's see the experience versus the youngster challenge once again. You can only see this in Vista Premier League.
Hits it straight down the wicket to long on. Fielder there cleanly collects it and throws it. Good throw. Even if they were thinking of a double, it would have been very risky. Abdeli Pardawala back on strike. 2 balls, 2 runs from Josef Patel so far. Tap down. The point fielder covers that one. Another single. Takes the score to 130 at this time with 3 balls remaining in this innings.
He's bowling very smartly. He's cutting across his fingers on the ball, which is making it difficult for the batsman. Shabir Modi makes room and hits it towards the cover, and they are running for the second. He has lost his bat. Will he be able to make it? Yes, he does.
Good running there.
That's the advantage of being a youngster.
Absolutely. The fearlessness of youth. He ran for his life over there. Put pressure on the fielder. Abbas Sefi, the fielder, ran towards the ball, released it a bit quick. But Shabir Modi was extremely quick between the wickets, diving even without the bat in his hand. Good running there. Well played, Shabir Modi.
Cool-headed, and he has all the shots wherever he wants to play. No pressure at all. That has been smashed towards the covers. There is a small fumble. The batsmen are running, but this could be the end of it.
Good fielding there by Mohammad Kotalia. He's a small statured individual, but great in the field. Big performance from him. Impact player. And we have an absolute accurate prediction from Hussain Nimach, who has been spot on with his analysis around the money. Great to have him in the commentary box. Great insights from him. Great wealth of knowledge. Thank you, Hussain Nimach, and great prediction from you. Blazing Bangers 132 all out on the last ball of the innings. Vista Vikings need 133 to win and keep their hopes alive of qualifying in the top 2. Great second innings up. That's it for now from us for the commentary box. Please join us for the second innings in a short while.
Check. Checking.
Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Welcome to the mid-innings analysis of this encounter between the Blazing Bangers and the Vista Vikings. A very crucial match for both the sides. This mid-inning analysis is sponsored by our media partner Sapphire Tough and our food partner Dilawar. I have with me our very classy player Mustafa Basu from the commentary panel, also known as Pops. Pops, just a mere target of 132. Do you think they could have probably scored a little more?
Yes, I think they should have scored a little more, considering that they need to seal a spot in the final. But having said that, it is a very tricky score to chase down, because scores like this can always be tricky.
I'm sure you have accessed the pitch conditions. Do you think it is playing a little slow this time?
Yes, we've seen that from the morning matches. The wicket is a bit sticky. The ball is not coming out of the bat as nicely as it was coming out of the first 2 days. So yes, it is a tricky score, but I think Vista Vikings should get over the line.
Yeah, I'm sure about that with the firepower they have, especially with Josefa Patel coming down 5-6 down. Maybe they should probably be seal this win. But still talking about that, do you think Mustan's wicket was the game-changing moment so far?
Yes, runouts. I mean that was a blunder, calling error. I don't know what was that, but I think that was the turning point between 130 and 150.
And talking about the Bangers bowling lineup, how crucial are the 4 overs from Josefa Patel going to be?
If he picks up those crucial 2 or 3 wickets, it So we are all set for the second innings to start between the Blazing Bangers and the Vista Vikings. The Vista Vikings need 133 runs in 20 overs to get those 3 crucial points, and if they manage to get that bonus point at the end of the 10th over, they'll be able to bag 4 crucial points, which will keep them in the hunt for the second place.
Welcome to all the viewers. We have an exciting second innings coming up, with Vista Vikings chasing 133 runs in 20 overs.
What do you reckon of this batsman Ali Asgar, who has come from Dubai?
He is an absolute hard hitter. I have been following his scores from quite a few time, and he plays for one of the best teams in Dubai, AEN Dubai, which only the best of the best play in it.
And what about the captain Abbas Mandap? He's led his Gujarat Titans side to the SBT10 victory recently held in Nairobi. And now can he lead his side here in the Vista Premier League over here?
Yes, indeed. He is also one of the lucky captains. You can say he has grown by leaps and bounds for the last 5 years. I have been following him, and his batting has also grown up.
So 2 lucky captains against each other. Who will be more luckier tonight?
Let's see. It's the swing of Huzefa Poonawala.
Oh, it is captain to captain. Abbas Mandap prefers the leg side, the fine leg region, the square leg region. That's where all his majority of the runs come from.
Here we go, the first ball of the second innings. That's
Huge appeal and the
that's
finger goes up.
gone.
Huzefa Poonawala strikes. He's the luckier captain tonight in terms of the captain's knock.
And he has taken a review straight away. That is the typical Huzefa Poonawala delivery, then outswinger which goes in to the left-handed batsman.
Yes, I feel that was plump. The replay will confirm. Oh, he's a goner.
Absolutely.
From the naked eye, it looks like it's hitting the middle stump. But let's see what DRS has to tell us.
Beautiful delivery there by Huzefa Poonawala.
Crucial wicket. This could be if the DRS proves it to be out.
A very big wicket, because it is a small run chase, and Abbas Mandapwala could have been a handy batter, nudging around his singles and doubles. We are waiting for the decision. The Vista Viking dugout looks tensed. They also do not have Mustafa Messi tonight, and that's as expected.
The ball pitching in line, impact in line, the wickets hitting. Review lost there for the Vista Vikings, and the first ball has produced the prize scalp of Abbas Mandap.
And the captain Huzefa Poonawala wins over the captain of Vista Vikings, Abbas Mandapala, and he has to take the long walk back to the pavilion.
And the wickets are brought to us by iWorld Optics. Crystal clear dismissal over there. Middle stump it was hitting. I don't know why that review was taken. Was just trying his luck, I guess.
It was the captain's review.
New batsman in, Shakir Kalangi. He's also having a few problems with his leg. He's not been taking the field. How will that impact Hussain Bhai?
Yes, however, he has been in a very good touch. He has been scoring runs for his team, and he's taken the field for his team tonight in the absence of Mustafa Messi.
Oh, that's a full toss, but he misses, and the fielder misses it too. Oh, that should have been put away to the boundary. But those kinds of delivery are very tricky to put away. You can also lose your wicket with those.
Yes, indeed, he has a habit of bowling a slower delivery with the new ball, and generally gets a wicket on it. Lucky for Shakir, he did not place it right into the hands of the fielder at square leg.
So now the power hitting Ali Asgar. Oh, plays it carefully towards the cover region.
That's very well bowled into the wicket. He has to stay away from the arc of Ali Mangrul.
That's nudged down towards the mid-wicket region. Single there. Shakir just stretching his hamstring over there.
That was too close by Ali Mangrul, coming right in front of the stumps. It's a dangerous shot to play against a swinging delivery.
Oh, that's nudged down towards the third man region, but the ball races away into the hands of the fielder. No chance for a single over there.
Very well played by Shakir Kalangi, with soft hands keeping it along the ground. Last ball coming up of the first over from Huzefa Poonawala, beg your pardon.
Nudged down towards the vacant cover region for a single. So at the end of the first over, the score is 3 for the loss of 1 wicket.
A very good start there for the Blazing Bangers with not much on the scoreboard. They have had a very good start. 3 runs for the loss of a very big wicket of Abbas Mandapala.
Tricky chase, Hussain Bhai.
Absolutely, these 130s are very tricky to chase. You are not sure as to how you have to go about hitting or placing it for the singles. So it's between the hitting and placing lines.
Fakhruddin Tarwala bowling the second over. Opening batting, opening bowling. How lucky is he?
Absolutely. But he is very cunning cricketer. Always in your ears. With so many ideas and so many tricks to distract the opposite team.
And as you said, just stops in his run up again. Oh, he tries to hike that one over the cover region and the fielder misfields it, resulting in a single. Wanted to play the big shot early.
Very good attempt there by Huzefa Patel. Showing full commitment. Puts in a dive. Unfortunately could not hold on to the ball.
Watchfully played there by Shakir towards the cover region. So another good start for the Blazing Bangers. The Vista Vikings know they need to bide some time not to get into a shell. Cuts that high. Oh, there is no feel. Oh, there is Mustansir Kaj over there. Has the feet touched the boundary line?
The fielder is not sure about it. He is absolutely not sure about it.
They're asking for a review. Just confirming if that was inside the boundary ropes. What do you think, Hussain Bhai?
It's a very close call here. From this angle, it is very difficult. Maybe the back leg. Probably the back leg has touched the ropes.
Yes,
But not
even I
decisive.
have a feeling. Yes. You read another angle, I guess.
The umpires are having a tough night tonight.
And it is always Mustansir Kaj.
It's a very, very close call here. Need to have another angle if possible. It's an absolute tough call here. Let's see what the umpires decide. And they go against the boundary. So it's a good save there by Mustansir Kachwala. Very good effort there by Mustansir Kachwala. A full delivery and the fielder misses it for a boundary. It's a straight punch down the ground by Shakir Kalangi. Beautifully played. The mid-on fielder could not cut the delivery ball.
Oh, that should have been stopped. Youngster. So they've got 7 runs off this over. Towards the cover region, Huzefa by Patel does well to stop that.
Shakir Kalangi holds the key in this run chase.
At the end of 2 overs, the score is 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. The asking rate is not too big. So, what do you think the approach will be?
As I said, Shakir Kalangi holds the key here. He has to stay on the wicket for as long as possible. If he stays there for 20 overs, probably the chase is on. Huzefa Poonawala continues.
In the air, Ibu Haji takes this one easily, and we have Ival wickets. It's the second wicket for Huzefa Poonawala, and Vista Vikings looks in a lot of trouble here. Ibrahim Haji settles quite easily under the ball and takes this one. Vista Vikings in a desperate need of a partnership now. 2 early wickets, especially in the power play. That's another Iworld Optics wickets. Ali Asghar Mangrul has to walk back.
A very big wicket here.
Indeed a big one, Hussain Bhai, indeed a big one. We've seen Ali Asghar Mangrul giving the start to Vista Vikings they need, but this time it's the other way around. It's the Blazing Bangers who's got to a great start.
So now it becomes more important for Shakir Kalangi to stay on the wicket. The experienced Shakir Kalangi to stay as long as possible on the wicket and guide this chase for Vista Vikings.
Yes, Shakir will have to take the onus on him. He's just the exact guy for Vista Vikings right now. Especially they are missing one of the great players, Mustafa Messi. Next batsman is Ibrahim Barmal. Starts off with a dot ball. Huzefa Poona is running in hard. 1.3 overs, 3 runs and 2 wickets already for him.
Under the lights, it is extremely difficult to face him.
Definitely Hussain Bhai. I'm just wondering if Anis Bhai Kachwala was bowling from the other end, how difficult this would have been. And on that note, Ibrahim Barmal glances one towards the deep mid wicket. Mufaddal Noor Bhai slides down to collect the ball and throws it back, and a couple of runs for the Vista Vikings. That should be a bit of a sigh of relief for Ibrahim Barmal. He's off the mark with a couple.
Yes, if Anis Bhai Kachwala would have been at the other end, I guess the match would have been only between the bowler and the wicket keeper.
Yes, that's what we have seen Anis Bhai Kachwala do throughout his career, and has the hang of picking up crucial and big wickets every time he's bowling. Away, another peach from Huzefa Poona. He looks pumped up, and the Blazing Bangers look all set to defend a target of 132. And with Josefa Patel still to come with his 4 overs. Stay tuned, everyone. This match is going down the wire.
In his earlier days, we used to call Huzefa Poonawala the Brett Lee of Pune.
Pune has always given the Dawoodi Bora community some class players. One of them being, of course, Anis Bhai Kachwala. Hussain Bhai, tell us about your experience with these players, especially Anis Bhai and probably Ali Asghar Bhai Izzi and the few other veterans from the Pune team.
I have been playing for the Pune team from the 100th Milad of Sayyidina Burhanuddin, and I have shared the platform with almost all the senior players of Pune, and each and every one has been a great ambassador of Pune especially. Still we admire them. I have been watching them play when I was small at the Azam campus ground, which the tournaments which were held, the Saifi Burhani Cup. Even now we are sharing the field in Pune. That's another wicket. That is a big wicket of Shakir Kalangi, and Baba strikes.
That was a crystal clear dismissal. Shakir doesn't even wait for the umpire's decision and he walks back, and Fakhruddin Tarwala Baba gets another breakthrough, and we have another Ival Optics wickets. And Vista Vikings are 3 down in just 3 overs.
That's pressure for you. Vista Vikings feeling it.
Once again trying to cut this ball but misses it completely. Baba looking for another edge. We also have a slip this time around. Josefa Puna brings himself into the slips.
Abbas Saifi from Amravati is the new batter.
Tries to slog this one there. Ibrahim Bharmal. Sorry, it's in fact Abbas Saifi. I think the instructions look quite clear from the Vista Vikings. He's been sent up the order to probably smash a few boundaries. Almost yogged himself. Drives it towards the mid-on region. Another dot ball, and the pressure is building, and Baba with just one delivery left in his over, and this could quite be a maiden wicket over.
Blazing Bangers are right on top.
See a change in the field. The long on player goes back, tries to cut this one again straight into the hands of Hatim Yamani, and he never misses the ball, Hatim. And that's the end of the over. At the end of 4 overs, the score is 12 for 3 for the Vista Vikings.
That's a maiden wicket over by Fakhruddin Tarwala.
Huzefa Pune has given the ball to Huzefa Patel, and Huzefa Patel starts with a dot ball.
It is not getting anything easier for Vista Vikings. That's very well bowled by Huzefa Patel. It is absolutely very, very difficult for the young batters there in the middle.
In the air, but it's safe. Played towards the sweeper region. This is a good matchup. The experience, the legend Huzefa Patel versus the youngsters he himself trains. Huzefa Patel to Abbas Sefi. Goes on the back foot, tries to cut this, misses the ball a little bit and finds himself with an edge. Goes toward the short third region and another dot ball. And the pressure is really building on the Vista Vikings. The asking rate is already 7.83. Fakhruddin Tarwala into the attack now. He's already bowled 2 overs, conceded only 7 runs and took one important wicket of Shakir Kalangi. Slide it down the leg side and Ibrahim Barmal just guides it away. Back once again, it's Abbas Sefi. Baba misses the length completely this time around, and that's another crucial boundary. Easy arts and frames boundary for Abbas Sefi.
Both look the same, Abbas and Ibrahim. So even I am confused at times.
Yeah, it's quite confusing there, Pops.
Very clever cricketer. Fakhruddin Tarwala. Let's pull towards the long on region for a single, bringing Bharmal back on strike now.
The Vista Vikings need to build a partnership here. The ask is not too much. It's just 7.75, and with Jose Patel and a few another firepower still to come like Mohammad Dagina, this match could go down the line provided the Vista Vikings do build a partnership here.
Yes, someone has to step in and play a masterclass innings over here. Because today is the day. Oh, he's gone. He's bowled him. Another wicket falls for the Vista Vikings. Another wicket for Fakhruddin Tarwala. And the wickets are brought to us by Eye World Optics. That's a crystal clear dismissal. Ibrahim Barmal fails to score once again. The heavily dependent Vista Vikings are now 4 down.
Finally, there's a lefty batsman going in, and it's Mohammad Dagina. Pops, do you think a lefty-righty combination was needed?
Yes, definitely. So that they can chip the singles along. They need to change the field, the blazing bangers. So the lefty-righty combination will always help. Which team do you feel, Press, has the most lefty-righty players in them?
I think, Pops, it's your team, isn't it?
No, Press. I think
Or is it the Shabi Lions, I guess?
Shabir Lions, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
they have Karachi, they have Mufaddal Reti. I think they have Mohammad Kambalia also
Yes,
as well.
exactly. So while you guys are picking up a team, do you even look at those combination left-handed, right-handed and all?
If you are asking me about the opening spot, yes, I definitely do. Probably not the finishing part of the squad. But yes, definitely for the opening, I would always prefer a lefty-righty combination. And we do have one though in Moiz Dalal and Hossain Rani. So it's quite good. And it's also like obviously get difficult for the bowler sometimes, to control his length.
And how many power hitters and how many, technical players do you want to have in your 11 always?
The way this generation is playing the T20 cricket, I don't think there's any need of a technical player right now. The mindset clearly shows that everybody just wants to hit like couple of sixes or 3 or 4 sixes here and there, and that's it for T20 cricket. We've seen it in other tournaments as well, like the great tournaments like IPL and stuff, and people just come in and start from the first ball.
There's absolutely no foot movement over there by the batsman. Very difficult to play if you're just standing there and swinging the bat.
I think all that Vista Viking needs to do is take this game deep. They are just falling like a pack of cards right now, but all they need to do is build a small partnership, maybe wait for the power surge overs to come, and then probably try and hit a few boundaries. They still have a lot of batting in them.
Exactly, Press. They should not give up because this is their chance to make it big. This is their chance to seal the top 2 spot if they win, and if they lose today, they are out of the race. So they should make their owners proud by winning it for them.
Especially the way things have gone for Vista Vikings. They've won a couple of good matches. I think today is not just the chance, but in itself it's the last chance, I would say. And it's very important for them to, like I said, just take this game deep.
Nicely nudged by Abbas Saifi for a single.
I'm sure the Vista Vikings are missing the likes of Mustafa Messi out here. He probably could have been the game changer of the day. But we still have Jose Patel to come. Safa Patel with the second delivery of his second over. Mohammad Dagina drives it towards the cover region, but only for another dot ball. Hossein bhai, do you think there's any dew around?
Does not look like from here. And I don't see any towels coming out either.
That's a direct hit by Hatim Yamani. All the 11 players of the Blazing Bangers are appealing. Is it going to be another Ival Optics wickets? In fact, the umpire has given this not out, but Josefa Puna has reviewed the decision. And this is a classy direct throw from Hatim Yamani. You know how quick he is. You should never run a single against Hatim. And just look at that throw. Proper one bounce throw. And I from here, from the commentary box, it always looked out, and I think the decision is quite clear, but we'll still wait for the third umpire. He's given out. That's another crystal clear dismissal. We have a run out by Hatim Yamani. Border direct hit from Hatim.
One of the fastest fielders on the ground. They have a couple of them in their team, including Mustansir Kachwala joining them yesterday.
There was always a run there, Hussain Bhai, but I think Mohammad Dagina was not aware where the ball dropped. Probably a late call from the opposite end, and once the ball went to Hatim, he always was a little short of his crease.
The misjudgment was against a very, very wrong fielder.
Loud appeal once again, and he's given out. He's reviewed it straight away. It's Abbas Saifi this time. Josefa Patel gets another laser focus Ival Optics wickets, but he's reviewed it straight away. Let's see.
Josefa Patel seems confident, and look at the way the bangers are celebrating. So let's see what the DRS has in store for us. If this wicket falls, the Vista Vikings will be under tremendous pressure. Bangers looking confident. But as soon as that ball hit the pad, Joseph Patel said to his striking partner that the ball is missing the leg. Let's see what the DRS has in store for us. Not a happy camp at the moment, the Vista Vikings.
Yes, Pops, tense situations in the Vista Vikings camp.
So, Press, next year, can we expect 8 teams in the VPL?
Pops, I don't think so. Next year we would be doing 8 teams, but probably a couple of years down the line, because it was the mega auction this year, and since we have this retain rules, so probably we'll have to wait for a couple of years, and maybe then we can have 8 teams in Vista Vikings. Vista Premier League.
So, any dates you will be announcing soon for the next edition?
Definitely, Pops, you know this is Vista Premier League, you know the standards, we are always one step ahead, and hopefully on Saturday you shall know the dates for season 3 of the Vista Premier League. The question is, Pops, we'll be seeing you next year or no?
Yes, if someone takes me, definitely. Why not?
Definitely.
Definitely not.
Definitely someone will take your, Pops. Pops, Mustafa Basu, one of the great all-rounder from Chennai, finalists of the SBTN season in Mumbai and Surat.
Yes, indeed. A dream come true.
Indeed, Pops. That's just talking about it gives me goosebumps. Huzur Ala, Wankhede Stadium. I mean, I don't have words to describe that moment. I would like to rather know from you, how was that moment? Especially, although you guys couldn't win the trophy, but you got so close to Huzur Ala. So how was the moment? Please take us through it.
I mean, as I said, it was a dream come true moment for us. We never expected to play at the Wankhede in front of Akamola and singing the Indian national anthem in front of and with that the DRS states that the batsman is not out, missing leg stump, and rightly called from the commentary box as well.
Yes, indeed, Pops. It was your call, and it has to be right, Pops. That's your experience talking, of course. Talking about experience and talking about once again Wankhede, Pops, please take us through.
Yes, playing at the Wankhede, the final against Kuwait, we sung the Indian national anthem. It was like we were the Indian team representing our country against Kuwait in front of Akamola. I mean, hats off. It was a jam-packed stadium in Mumbai. What facilities, what a ground, what an atmosphere it was, Press.
Yep, yes, Pops. It was a special one, especially for you guys. And on that note, we have another dot ball. And at the end of 7 overs, it's 21 for 5.
Do you think they are succumbing under pressure or the pitch is behaving differently, Press?
I think it's the pressure talking. It's the pressure of winning this match. And it's, of course, the points table. Looking at the points table, you know, maybe not the top spot, but obviously the second spot, and still the third and fourth place is still open for all the 5 teams. And that's what Vista Premier League is all about. Till the last day, till the last match, you are never sure which team is going to qualify for the top 4.
And I need to congratulate Vista Premier League on organizing such a brilliant tournament showcasing young talents at such a premium location. The ground is lush green. And one more thing, you guys provide with so many trophies just to encourage all the players, the best fielder, the best spell, the best catch, the most energetic player. Hats off to you guys for thinking out of the box.
Thank you, Pops. Thank you, Pops. That's the goal. we want everybody, like each and every player, to take back home something good, maybe for themselves, and if not the awards, at least some good memories. The dot balls are coming in quite often, pops, and the run rate has gone almost around 9 runs per over.
Oh, he hoiks it down there. There is a fielder. Oh, he spills a chance. Was that a catch or that just pitched short of him? Is to be seen in that deep mid-wicket region.
Looks like it's Hamza Turkey out there. Soon, no.
Oh, that was a catch. That was a catch, Press. And by his standards, that should have been taken.
Yes, we saw him take some great catches in the Vista Premier League Season 1. I think he probably started a little slow out there.
So I think as long as Joseph Patel is batting, the Vista will be hoping.
Yes, Pops. It's everything depends on Josefa Patel. I'm very much interested to see this encounter between Josefa Patel and Josefa Patel. Who do you think is going to come out on top?
Time will tell, Press. Both are match winners for their respective teams.
Baba is streaming in hot. He's asking some serious questions out there. Into his last over, he's already picked up a couple of wickets. Takes the outside edge, the ball's running away towards the third man region, and it goes for another easy arts and frames exhibition piece, gallery worthy boundary. Tries to slash this one hard, finds himself an edge, but that would give him a little sigh of relief there. And Jose Patel moves on to 5. Last delivery for Baba.
Oh, cat and mouse game going on over there.
What do you think about this stance, Pops?
I was about to ask you the same question.
Oh, this is some action. This is some action. This is going to be lovely. And Baba is running to Jose Patel. And I'm sure there's going to be a few words out there. We know how aggressive these two players are.
Will a ball be bowled now?
Definitely, definitely. I am sure none of the team wants a penalty. Finally, we have the ball, and it's a no ball. And it's technically Josefa Patel who comes out on top, and we have a free hit coming in. This is going to be interesting. Another wide ball. This time it's a wide, and the free hit continues.
Oh, looks like Joseph Patel is winning the contest at the moment. Baba running in. That's over. Oh, what a catch there by the spectator. Vista Vikings have got a 6. Do Vista Premier League have a catch? If a catch is taken in the audience, do they have a prize for that?
Yes, we do. I know it's your teammate Pops, but we'll definitely give him something. And Josefa Patel has shown us another picture perfect, easy arts and frames 6. Clears this ball easily over the covers for another 6 and utilizes the free hit.
With that, we come to the end of the 8th over. The score is 35 for the loss of 5 wickets. They need around 26 runs in 2 overs to get that crucial bonus point. And Josefa Patel comes on to bowl his 3rd over from the Sapphire tough end. Oh, that's Hoik. What a shot there by Abbas Sefi. One bounce over the deep mid-wicket region. The fours are brought to us by Easy Arts and Prain. That's an exhibition piece. What a shot, Press.
Lovely shot by Abbas Sefi. I have a question for you, Pops. Would Josefa Patel be happy seeing these youngsters smashing him for a boundary?
His mind will be happy, but his heart will not be happy at the moment.
Cut once again. Hathi Memani dives, tries to stop this, but there's a miss. I wouldn't really call it a misfield though, but Abbas Sefi finds himself another single after hitting a boundary to Josefa Patel.
Now the contest, what you had asked for, Press. Josef Patel will be facing Josefa Patel.
This is going to be some amazing action out there. Do not leave your seats, gentlemen.
Oh, he misses. And the keeper misses it too. Sneaks a single.
Abbas Sefi has played quite well, Pops. I think that somebody at the other end desperately was needed for the Vista Vikings.
Oh, that's well played again towards the short third man region. Just for a single. Yes, Press. Someone had to stay there and give support to Josef Patel, and Abbas Sefi is just doing that. Stitching up a crucial partnership over here.
It's quite interesting to see Josefa Patel with the same stance against Josefa Patel.
Oh, this could be close. Oh, directed. Oh, that could have been close. I think Josefa Patel feels if that would have hit, Josef Patel was a goner.
He never expected Josefa Bhai to go and pick the ball, and with such a quick throw. We all know how smart a player Josefa Bhai Patel is.
What do you have to say about his fitness? He's almost 44.
Yes, I think so. He's 44, 43. I think maybe he of course we all know that he goes for a run every day. He runs around 5 to 6 kilometers every day, tries to keep himself fit, has a very good diet, and more importantly, he's continuously playing cricket. So I think that's the big factor. Like even for just before coming to Vista Premier League, he was playing a 45 overs match in Chennai. I'm sure you are aware about that. That tells us a lot about his fitness.
And one more thing, Press. Sunday also they have their championship match. They'll be reaching the airport in Chennai and they'll be directly going to the ground to play another 50 over game.
Yes, Pops, I just got to know that from Darbar, and quite amazing to see Hosabai and Darbar. And I want to know, are you also playing this match?
No, Press. I'm not up to that level at the moment. Loud up. Oh! Suicidal over there. What was happening over there, Press?
That's, I don't know whose mistake that is, but I think there was no run needed at that point of movement. There was a partnership building, and as they say, you should never run on misfields. And on that note, we have another laser focused Eye-World Optics wicket in a run out.
I think Abbas Sefi sacrificed his wicket over there for Josef Patel.
Yes, definitely he did. It was needed as well for the Vista Vikings. It's important for Josefa Patel to stay there, but of course there was no need for a wicket at this time around. Like we said, a good partnership was building in. And talking about partnerships, we have Hussain Saria, a very, very known, experienced player from Mumbai. He's finished lots and lots of matches for his team. very, very experienced player, a veteran. We saw him bowl.
As Hussein Bhai Nimat says, the lucky captain, Huzefa Pune.
Indeed, a lucky captain, I think, Pops. Lucky for the Blazing Bangers, I would rather say. He's won them a couple of tournaments, I think, and he's played really well for the Blazing Bangers. I think Blazing Bangers basically suit him, and he has a very good rapport with the owner, Huzefa Sefi.
So tell us more about VPL Season 3 press.
Besides the date, of course, which I cannot reveal right now.
I tried to get some of your secrets, but you were too clever.
It's going to be another cracking tournament, Pops, but I'm not going to reveal a lot of secrets out there. But stay tuned, stay tuned. This time we have around 6 players from each team winning a few awards, but hopefully next year we might have more players from every team, taking back home some nice goodies from our sponsors.
So how long do you guys take to prepare in advance? A couple of months, or how long does the planning take?
To be very honest, Pops, immediately after the VPL Season 2, in maybe 3 to 4 days, we have a meeting. The dates are already decided, like I said, which you will come to know on Saturday. And we start our preparations immediately.
Oh, this could be close again. Oh, is the umpire asking?
I think they want to go for a review, and yes, they have taken a review. It's given not out by the umpire, and Mustan is pretty sure it's out. He asked his captain to take a review, and
No, Mustan seems to be telling that he did not ground his bat. He just kept it inside. Oh, yes, the bat has got stuck,
I
press.
think yes, the bat got stuck out there, and this is going to be very close, Pops. It's going to be another tough decision for the third umpire. It's all happening in this match, Pops. This is the 6th or the 7th time it has gone to the third umpire, and this is going to be very, very difficult.
And it is again Mustan Sirkach who's in the firing line.
I think we have seen it all in Vista Premier League Season 2, Props. The only thing missing is I'm waiting just for somebody to hit 6 sixes in Vista Premier League Season 2. Do you reckon a super over anytime soon? Maybe coming in tomorrow?
You never know in the Vista Premier League press. Anything can happen.
Hossein Nimat says the finals, we'll have a super over in the finals.
But my call from up here that he is out. But let's see what the third umpire has to say.
I think the bat got stuck there. Even though I think he's still out, but let's just wait for the third umpire's decision, because it's not very clear from up here. Pops, if this one's out, I think the Vista Vikings are running out of players to support Huzefa Patel, and I don't think but he'll have no option but to just start hitting the ball.
What is the lowest total in VPL so far, press?
I'm not the right guy to ask that question, Pops, because it's my team from last year who ended with the lowest total. So I really don't want to answer this question. But yeah, jokes apart, Pops, I think it's 71 or 72 in the finals, and I think it's the finals from last year, which was around 72 or something.
Unfortunate there for Hussein Bhai Saraya. Just checking on other angles is the third umpire.
This is taking a long time. Pops, we all know how crucial this wicket could be of Hussain Saria. He's the ideal guy currently for the Vista Vikings to give a stand to Huzefa Patel.
And the third umpire has given that out. Unfortunate for Hussain Saraiya. The bat has got stuck in the ground.
Which brings us to another Eye-World Optics wicket. Mustansir Kachwala was pretty sure about this. He asked Huzefa Patel to take a review. That was an amazing review by Mustansir Kachwala.
Oh, I think Uzef Patel has made up his mind to go bang, bang, bang and see if he is fortunate enough to connect a few big ones.
Although this is the right way, Pops, but I still feel he should wait for the power surge overs. What do you think, Hussain bhai?
Uzairbhai Patel reminds me of the innings that he played in the APL finals.
That could have been another run out. A better throw would have seen Shabbir Madras falling short of his crease.
Once again, it was Hatim Yamani.
At the end of 10 overs, the Vista Vikings find themselves at 47 for 7, and we have another change in bowling. It's Ibrahim Haji, son of the veteran Tahir Haji. He's right here sitting with us. He's come all the way from Mumbai to watch his son take his team through to the top of the table or to the qualifying final match.
Let's see how Uzef Patel faces Ibrahim Haji. He has no choice but to go hard.
toss, and Josefa Patel is never going to miss a full toss. And we have a picture perfect easy arts and frames 6 from Josefa Patel. Ibrahim Haji misses his length, bowls a full toss to Josefa Patel, and he throws it out of the park.
Absolutely a very wrong delivery there by Ibrahim Haji. The captain runs towards him, explaining him what he is not supposed to do against Josefa Patel. You cannot be bowling full tosses to this man.
We see the required under dropping down to 8.3 from 8.7 just after Josefa Patel went in. It's still not a very tough ask, but with 7 wickets down, and we feel Josef Patel is running out of partners, somebody needs to give him a stand. He's quite capable of taking Vista Vikings home from here. Although they've already missed the bonus point, but they would still wouldn't mind taking the 3 points.
The youngster under pressure now, Ibrahim Haji. Let's see how does he come up with.
We had another ball lost. I think Josef Patel has already sent 10 to 15 balls out of the park. Quicker delivery this time around, nudges it quite nicely towards the short fine leg. Gets off strike immediately after hitting a 6. On to Shabbir Madras now.
Very well played there by the youngster Shabbir Madraswala, giving the strike back to Josefa Patel. That's what is required at this moment.
The end of 11 overs, it's 57 for 7. Mustansir Kachwala with his second over. It's time for the Vista Vikings power surge. The Vista Vikings has taken the power surge, and we have the Vista packaging power surge. Only 2 fielders allowed inside the circle, and the captain has handed the ball to Mustansir Kachwala.
Let's see how Josef Patel faces Mustansir Kachwala. What would be his tactic?
That's a huge one. Josef Patel starts the power surge with an amazing 6, and we are on our feet, and that could be another ball lost. Brings us another easy arts and frames powerful 6. Josef Patel, I'll tell you, what a player, Hussain Bhai, what a player.
What a class shot there by Josef Patel, and he is not batting against anybody else but Mustansir Kachwala, a division cricketer himself.
pulls this one to the back. In fact, it's the deep square leg, I would rather say, and it's another easy arts and frames 4 by Huzefa Patel.
Huzefa Patel has decided he's taking on charge here.
That's another short ball, and Huzefa Patel drives it towards the cover region, and we have another easy arts and frames boundary. Ladies and gentlemen, frame that one. That was classic from Huzefa Patel. Mustansir Kachwala looks in some pressure out there. He's already conceded 14 runs in just 4 deliveries, and the Vista Vikings utilizing the power surge, and like we predicted earlier, with Joseph Patel still to come and he's on the crease. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. This game is definitely going down the line. This time bowls him, in fact. No, it's not. Mustansir looks pumped up. Charges to Joseph Patel. What an inning this could have been. But in already scoring 14 runs of this over, Joseph Patel wanted more out of this. But Mustansir Kachwala bowls this a short of good length delivery. Joseph Patel finds an edge, and we have another crystal clear dismissal sponsored by the Eye-World Optics.
What a comeback there by Mustansir Kachwala. And what a celebration there. All pumped up.
Right on the face, Pops, but Joseph Patel, what a gentleman, what a player, Pops. Hardly any expression.
That shows the class of the man.
Indeed, indeed. There's one thing, Pops, I would like to tell you, and I would also like, in fact, it's a question from me, Pops. How do you get Joseph Patel in just 35 to 40,000 points? Why doesn't he go more than 75,000 points? What do you think about this?
I guess he's the most underrated player, Press, as we were discussing up here. He should definitely be there with Huzefa Patel and Messi and the other top stars in our community. So I won't be surprised if he's there in the auction pool next year. You'll be seeing him in the top 2.
I highly doubt that, Pops. Nobody, any team wouldn't want to leave Josefa Patel. I'm sure, quite certain, the Vista Vikings might just retain him next year.
Is that game set and match for the Blazing Bangers?
I think, yes, it should be. There was a last recognized pair for the Vista Vikings. Shabbir Madras could have definitely anchored the innings and given support to Joseph Patel, but those big sixes, only Joseph Patel is capable of scoring at will. So I think this is the Blazing Bangers should probably qualify for the finals, and the third and the fourth spot might still be open tomorrow, and we'll come to know that tomorrow, of course. So stay tuned for day 5 of the Vista Premier League. Definitely Pops, like I said earlier, that's the goal, that's the motto of Vista Premier League. All the facilities are top notch, especially the ground, Pops. I've asked you this personally, but this time I'll ask you on air, live. What do you think about this ground, Pops?
Excellent press, excellent. I don't have any words to express. It is like a carpet. I mean, we cannot misfeel anything over here. I'm surprised. I mean, how people misfeel. It is a lush green outfield. You can see the mountain ranges in the backdrop. I mean, you have grass banks also. There are spectators sitting in the grass banks. A wonderful commentary box. You have a canteen over here. You have rooms to stay. You have DRS system. What more can you ask for?
Nothing more, I would say, Pops. And it is another easy, in fact, Ival Optics wickets. Shabbir Madras tries to pull this one, but Josefa Poonawala with his slower deliveries gets another crystal clear dismissal sponsored by the Ival Optics.
Oh my God.
These Josefas, Pops, I'll tell you, these Josefas are all around in the Vista Premier League.
I'm sure all the teams will be looking for a Josefa in their team next season.
Definitely, Pop. Only if they are left out in the team, I'm sure all these Josefas might just get retained. Pops, it's 71. And do you think Vista Vikings, last year they bowled out the Highlanders in the finals, somewhere around this total, and this year around they find themselves in the same position, although chasing though. Do you reckon a wicket in this over, Pops?
As my fellow commentator Hussein Bhai says, he'll be bowling a slow one.
Loud appeal by Josefa Puna, given not out. Doesn't want to review it, probably sliding down the leg.
So, Press, tell me, apart from Mumbai, which city has the maximum number of players participating in the Vista Premier League? From which city?
I think this time around it should be Gujarat, and I think it's probably Gujarat. Yeah, I think it's Gujarat. But I would love to see more and more players from Chennai, Pops. I'm pretty sure you will bring them all along next year. We missed quite a few this time.
That is why I asked you if you are increasing the number of teams, because a lot of Chennai players did not get selected and they were quite disappointed. They were looking forward to participate in the prestigious tournament. This is one of the most prestigious tournaments in our community happening, the Vista Premier League. And more people from my part of the country want to come and play over here and showcase their talent.
Definitely, Pops. We would love to have them here. We are still in talks about doing making 8 teams for the Vista Premier League, but we'll definitely have some conversation with the owners, and we shall let you know about this soon as well. We do get a lot of calls from different states. There are still a lot of players, especially the Dawoodi Bora players, of course, all over the world. Like we have one player from Dubai. Unfortunately, we missed a couple of players. There are a few players from Kuwait who wanted to come here. I have received a few messages from people all the way from Tanzania, Nairobi. Since when we went to Nairobi for the SBT10, we spoke to them. They are very much eager to come this time around. Unfortunate situations was the reason Abbas Bhai Badri from Dubai and Salman Hassanji couldn't make it this time. But hopefully next year, Pops.
Yes, hopefully, Press. Looking forward to a bigger and a better tournament. But special shout out to, the way the teams have picked youngsters in their side is a really encouraging sign.
Definitely, Pops. Definitely. I was sitting here with Hamza and Hossein Boot the other day. In fact, Shakir Kalangi as well. And this is exactly what we are talking about. These youngsters are making us feel old now, Pops. And I think it's high time for these youngsters to take this Dawoodi Bora cricket.
Yes, very rightly said. And this kind of a tournament also brings brotherhood, good camaraderie, uh, building new relationships, business wise, on a personal note as well. So, oh, and speaking, that's a huge shot there by Mustafa Sadikot. What a shot! Do we have some firepower left in the Vista Vikings?
You never know, Pops, you never know. As it is rightly said, it's not over till it's the last ball, and the run rate is only 7.32. It's quite doable, but with just one wicket in hand. Pops, you asked me this question earlier, but did Vista Vikings throw their wicket away, or once again it was the pitch, or some very good bowling from the Blazing Bangers?
No, I felt they threw it away, Press. They succumbed under pressure, and if they would have played a bit more sensibly, we could have had a match on our hands over here.
Yeah, definitely, Pops. I would like to agree to this, of course. But I think they would be missing Mustafa Messi out here. His innings could have been very crucial.
I'm sure he must be glued to the mobile or in the television watching his team closely.
Definitely, he must be. He'll be coming in tomorrow. That's a bouncer by Mustansir Kaj. Mustafa Sadikot not wearing a helmet out there. That's some guts, Pops. Would you do that ever?
No, I would recommend the batsman to wear the helmet while facing good medium pacers. Another beauty of a delivery by Kaj.
Asking some serious questions after getting hit for a six. He's delivered 4 dot balls.
And with that, I think it has been taken, Press. You are not of the opinion?
No, I'm not quite sure. I think it bounced just before the hand, but the umpire, I'm sure, had a close look. Baba is confident though, but I'm not very much sure. Pops, it feels not out to me. What do you think, Pops? Are the fingers below the ball?
I think he's out.
I still don't think it's out, Pops. I can clearly see the ball touching the grass.
I think the fingers are underneath the ball, and that might just be given out.
Baba looks confident. This is very close. Good fielding effort though from Baba Pops.
Yes, what a cricketer, Fakhruddin Tarwala, giving his everything for the team.
For a matter of fact, Popsy travels every day from Mumbai.
Oh, that's tremendous. How long does it take?
2 hours, Pops. Couple of hours, yeah, that's it. What do you think? Are we going to see another over? Or is this going to be given out?
The hands are underneath the ball, but the question is, has the ball touched the ground?
We have the Sapphire tough decision pending there. It's soon going to be revealed if it's out or not out. The Blazing Bangers desperately watching the third umpire's box, waiting for the placard to be shown. Meanwhile, Mustafa Sadikot looks a bit tensed.
And as I call, that has been given out. And with that, the Blazing Bangers have won the game against the Vista Vikings.
Yes, indeed, they have Pops. This is some brutal destruction by the Blazing Bangers. Mustansir Kachwala apologizing to Joseph Patel for his send-off. And that brings us to the end of day 4. Do wait for the presentation ceremony. We'll be back shortly for the presentation ceremony. Some lovely goodies and gifts sponsored. We have some crazy goodies for every player. We have 6 awards and we see handshakes from both the team. Some good sportsmanship out there. And on that note, the Blazing Bangers have qualified for the finals along with the Seahorse Highlanders. And we'll see the 3rd and 4th place standings after the end of day 5. That's it from the commentary box, guys. Thank you everyone for watching this amazing encounter between the Blazing Bangers and the Vista Vikings. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Welcome to the post-match presentation of match number 12 on day 4 between the Blazing Bangers and the Vista Vikings. I have with me Mr. Mufaddal Bookwala, the head of Vista Premier League. And also, we saw some great efforts in the fielding, in batting, in bowling, and eventually it was the Blazing Bangers who came out on top and qualified for the finals along with the Seahorse Highlanders. We'll start with the awards, and the first award is for the TMA Enterprises game-changing moment. One smart move, one bold decision, and the entire match turned around. That's your TMA Enterprises game-changing moment. It's for this amazing performance of 3 wickets in 3 overs for 10 runs, scoring 20 runs in 14 balls, hitting 1 6 and 2 4s, Mr. Huzafa Poonawala. What a clutch player Huzafa, and Huzafa Sefi's favorite player. Next up, we have the fittest fielder, jab body bhi fit ho or fielding bhi lit ho. That is your up your fittest fielder with 2 classic runouts, and it's none other than Hatim Yamani. Now it's time for the clutch catcher. हर मैच का catch master brings us to the Altius Safe Hands Awards. For his boundary catch, it's none other than Ibrahim Haji. The gift hamper sponsored by Maruf. Ibrahim Haji receives a nice leather wallet. Hope this wallet never goes empty, Ibrahim. Now, the clear vision, the deadly accuracy. That's your iWorld exclusive spell of the match. For his 21 runs in 3 overs and taking 4 crucial wickets, it's our veteran Hussain Saria. He has the knack of taking wickets every match, and he also takes just big wickets, always gets his team into the match from any situation. Congratulations, Hussain Bhai. Now when power meets perfection, every shot becomes a masterpiece. Today's innings was truly frame-worthy, with 37 runs in 20 balls. 3 sixes, 3 fours. Brings us to the easy arts and frames power hitter of the match, and once again the most powerful guy in Vista Premier League Season 2 is none other than Joseph Patel. Jose Babai will sponsor us for the balls next year, for the number of balls he's cost us. 15 બોલ ગયા છે ઓઝા ભાઈ, જરા એનું કરી આપજો ભાઈ. Well played, Uzi bhai. And now, smart investment, massive returns. It's time for the DDK Wealth Player of the Match, sponsored by Uniques, for his hard work, for his power play bowling, some amazing batting, along with the youngster. 40 runs in 39 balls, hitting 2 fours, 1 6. And not just that, he also picked up 2 crucial wickets, conceding only 26 runs in 4 overs with 1 wicket maiden. It's none other than Fakhruddin Tarwala. Baba, congratulations on the man of the match. You have been eyeing this man of the match from the first match. You finally got this. How's the feeling?
Thank you, thank you. Yes, I was eyeing this trophy from last year, not from the first match, from the last year, because last year was very bad for me. So I worked hard this year and I got the trophy this year for my team.
Definitely, Baba. Do you think your hard work in Ramzan paid off finally?
तारा केम खबर पड़ी कि मैं रमजान में करेलो? Yes, it did.
And you guys are into the finals now. You have a dead rubber tomorrow. Are you guys going to change some composition of the team, probably give chances to the youngsters maybe, or do you guys are going to go full attack and probably top the table tomorrow?
No, it's not a dead rubber. It's an important match for us. We want to win that match and be on the top position.
Do you think winning that match and keeping the momentum going on is going to help you in the finals against the Seahawks?
So obviously, if we win that match, it will be a good team booster for us. Yes.
And one thing, a few words about your captain for trusting you to bowl in the power play.
Actually, I should thank Anis bhai. he got injured. I got the bowling. And yes, Josefa Bhai, he's been very kind to me. Yes, yes. He trusted me and hard work paid off.
Thank you so much, Baba. That's an amazing performance. Finally, we are happy for you. All of us are happy for you. And congratulations and all the best for your finals and tomorrow's match. That's it from the presentation ceremony. The Blazing Bangers and the Seahorse Highlanders have qualified for the finals. Stay tuned for day 5 coming in tomorrow. We have the 3rd and the 4th spot still open, and we have the Easy Strikers, the Shabil Lions and the Unique Stars who will be fighting for the 4th spot, and it's going to be quite an interesting day. And that's it from the presentation ceremony. Good night everyone, sleep well. We'll see you tomorrow at 9:30 am toss for the match 1 of day 5. Thank you.